can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez. And it's set. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Mitchell dishes to Maravich. On the wing, Malone. Pass to Mitchell. With the drive. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here is Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And he hits the first of three. Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Back to Malone. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Kidd. We've played just over a minute here in the first. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Malone with the block. And they get it back. Irving passes to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The wide open look for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And man, you look at that release from Durant. He makes hitting a three look like a layup with that size and touch.
Gobert with a screen on Kidd. Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Kidd. To the inside. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Splash Mountain, Brook Lopez making them feel it.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. It's a 5-point game. Outside Maravich. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And on the way from Irving for three, Gobert pulls it in.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Mitchell against Irving. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Passes to Kidd. Irving kicks to Kidd. For three, Durant. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Kidd. Still yet to score. The drive by Malone. To the hoop. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Kirilenko. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Maravich has got 8 points.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Lopez passes to Irving. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Kirilenko, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. He had a nice open look right there. Kirilenko's got his second basket.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Maravich against Irving. To the middle. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before. And from time to time, when one can make that, the D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Utah with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Nets trail by 6. Irving drives in. KD against Kirilenko. For 3, Durant, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. Launches a 3, and the Jazz another 3.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here's Irving. Back to Kidd. Outside Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. The 3-pointer, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
From deep, Malone. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
What we call foul line, Donovan Mitchell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Kidd. Outside for Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd.
Donovan Mitchell.
Kidd's got 6 assists in the game.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Mitchell way outside. Alone with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Taken away by Kidd. Outside, KD. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Mitchell, this is to Kirilenko. He kicks it to Maravich. Corner shot. And again, it's Utah. Nets trail by 7. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Malone with the rebound.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Durant in the corner. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Gobert with a screen on KD. And here's Malone outside. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Elbow shot. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left to play here in the half. And Kidd, here we go. There's the triple from Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
KD looking around. Outside Kidd. Irving passes to Kidd. For the 3. Rebound Utah. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Outside Kidd. Lobbed up there for KD. And KD throws it down.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Bangs on the trifecta. Maravich has got 13.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Outside Kidd. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
KD against Malone from outside the arc. And it's sent back by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Shot clock at 3. Out to Kirilenko. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Mitchell wide open. Out to Kirilenko. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. 3-pointer. Tipped away. Malone left side. They shoot again into the lane, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. Count the basket. Durant's got 33 points. Utah leading by 10. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
For 3, Durant. What a shot by Durant!
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Malone with the steal. Mitchell outside. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Irving. They push it up 4 on 3. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Back to Mitchell. The Jazz working the ball around now. Outside Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. There's the pass to Mitchell. Driving in. Lopez with the block. Maravich against Irving. 54 seconds left to play here in the third, and he gets the bucket. Irving's got it back down to within single digits for Brooklyn.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Maravich against Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving, and here's Maravich from the arc. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Nets trail by 8. To the inside. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Durant. Kidd's got his first basket of the night.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maravich, good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Count that one.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Utah out in front. They're up by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. Mitchell against Kidd. Outside Irving. Back to Kidd. Outside for Durant. Taken away by Karolinko. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Irving for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over to the left wing. Gobert finds Malone. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Lets the 3 fly, and Donovan Mitchell gets the 3. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Nets trail by 17. Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. From downtown, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Gobert with a screen on Kidd. Ball's knocked loose, taken away by Kidd. Pass to Irving, back to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Outside, KD. Offline with his 3. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Up top, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Durant kicks to Lopez. This one for 3. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Durant for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz leading by 17. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Launches it from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here's Utah. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's Maravich from the arc. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all
3
times.
points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
KD against Karolinko. KD passes to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
Irving with it. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now feel like waking to
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Deflected! Irving looking around. Outside Love. Back to James. Love, a screen on Irving. James against Irving. And slam dunk by James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And here are the Cavaliers now. And stolen by Irving. On the break. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 points.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Irving, that's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Kidd, following the score by Cleveland. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. The three is up. The offensive rebound. Goes back up to the wing, right side. And here's Lopez from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Here's Price. The three, James. No good. Great D that time from Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Floats one. Pass to Lopez. Poke loose. And here they come. Irving, the pass to Price. Love for three. Drains the triple.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
They double-team Durant. And here's Lopez. Puts up a deep three. Durant's shot is off.
I I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Outside for Love. Clock at 6. Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. Price gets the bucket.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Out to James. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. James has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving for 3. James with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Love. And it's Cleveland with another.
Well, there's the mid-range game of Kevin Love on point. Boy, you give him a little daylight, he's going to make that shot.
The 3, Durant. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers leading. And here is Irving. Here's Price. And it's blocked by Irving. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And it's Irving off the drive. Love with the ball. Durant covering. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Irving, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter on. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Price in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A 3 off the inbound. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 13. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. 4-3. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Durant, pass to Lopez, back to Durant. From deep three-point range, and the net's another 3.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. He drops it from range.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. Irving goes in. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Love against Durant. Irving, the pass to Love. Outside for Irving. There's a screen by Love. And it's off from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Kevin Durant doing Kevin Durant things, not only scoring, but doing it in an efficient manner.
Knocks it loose. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Pass to Price. Will it go? Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Durant against Love. Oh, Durant, dangerous on the drive.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Irving against James. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Love, a screen on Irving. Here's Price, 6 to shoot.
Boy, you gotta love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
James inside, covered by Lopez. The fadeaway. There, LeBron for 3.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
And there's the screen. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Irving goes in. Here's Price. Off target with the 3.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Irving against Irving. Outside Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a...
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Fires the three, fires in the triple. Kid's got his first 3 points of the game.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Jason Kidd is third. Team foul.
James outside and stolen by Irving.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Durant and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Irving looking around. Lopez passes to Irving. For the tie. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Price. 13 points in the game. Love for three. Knocks down the long J. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
You have to stay attached to Kevin Love when he is out in space. This guy's three-point ability is one of his greatest weapons.
Beyond the arc. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. It's stolen by Irving. Irving with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. An open look for Irving. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving. Price, the pass to Love. Just three to shoot. Fades away. And it's Irving with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Durant with it. Puts up a three. Offensive board. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's James. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside for Love. James outside. LeBron attack mode. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's Irving, guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Misses off the right iron.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
There's a screen. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
Boy, defensively, Kyrie Irving has gotten better and better. Nice anticipation there.
Outside Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. Going inside. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Irving up top. He's got 7. Here's Ilgauskas. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Irving up top, takes it inside. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. The finish! And the finish by Irving. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Nets out in front. They're up by 2. And 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James with the ball. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Driving inside. Outside for Irving. Goes up on the wing. And right through it goes. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And it's Irving off the drive. Kidd the pass to Lopez. And here is Irving. Checked by James. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
That's something that Lopez has added to his game over the years. You really have to guard him closely on the perimeter.
That one falls.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Left side Irving. From downtown, hits the 3-pointer. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Back to Irving. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
The 3, Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Into the lane. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
LeBron finding a way to come up with a ridiculous make in a huge situation yet again.
Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And there's James from the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Doesn't matter what point of the game, stress, pressure, Brook Lopez Lopez makes it anyway.
James outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 4. Irving finds Irving. Lopez, the screen. Irving, the pass to Irving. Here's Lopez. LeBron with the rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Outside Irving. Shot on the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. And he buries him. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, made for spots like this. It's the key at the line.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Here's Irving. Count it!
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
8 seconds left in the 4th. And it's James with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Shot from free throw range. Another shot, and the dunk by Love.
Having Love pound the offensive boards, his instincts around the glass make it a great strategy.
Malone finds Mitchell for 3. Beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
A nice shot by Irving.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Here's Gobert. Misses the baby hook.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
From deep three-point land, Irving's shot is good. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
The drive by Mitchell. Malone wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Here's Irving. Malone with the block. For three, Maravich. And Utah, another three.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Here's LeBron, and the dump by LeBron.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now, here is Maravich. He kicks to Mitchell. Lock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Malone, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And here's Utah. It's a three-point game. Mitchell outside. Out to Maravich. A three ball. It's Maravich on the wing. Here's Mitchell. There's the
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
James up top, defended by Gobert. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. No good from Maravich. Cleveland leading by 3. Smith left side. James kicks to Smith. Irving against Mitchell. Fades and shoots. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And that one's good, Mitchell.
The offensive versatility of Donovan Mitchell in the pick and roll in ISO situation, knocking down jumpers, and he attacks the rim.
Now here is Smith, still without a basket. To the paint, here's Ilgauskas. Back to Smith. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. And he recovers it. And here's Love from the arc.
Gobert is referred to as the Stifle Tower. For a reason, he's an elite shot blocker.
Knocked loose and stolen by Malone. Pass break, here come the Jazz. Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maravich has got 6 points.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And they hit it back. Here's Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Driving the lane. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside Kirilenko. Going inside. It's tipped and stolen by James. They get a hand on it. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review.
The previous play is under review.
So it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 2 and don't go up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Kevin Love. Irving is out there with Smith. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Cavaliers leading. Here's James. It's rebounded by Malone. It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Back to Gobert. Out to Kirilenko. Shoots the 3. And the Jazz another 3.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Takes the 3. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Maravich with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Love the pass to James. And on the way from Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Fires away from way outside. No good from Maravich.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Smith for 3. They get it back. Love kicks to Ilgauskas. Inside. And the dunk by Love.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on James. Kirilenko dishes to Gobert, and stolen by Love. And here comes the break. Irving for three. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Out in transition, Kyrie finds his spot down the court, finishes the job.
Outside, Malone. And here's Maravich from the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Smith. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drop for Smith. Smith hits them both. 1:43 left in the first half. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Love. Back to James. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Utah with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Kicks it out to Malone. And Malone gets double-teamed. Good, it's Malone picking up the assist. Eaton's got it all tied up now for the Jazz. James looking it over. Passes it to Love. And here is Ilgauskas. Here's James. Malone with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Five on the clock. Here's LeBron. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Sinks the triple. Kirilenko's got 11 points in the quarter.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell up top. He has 6. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Wow, he's an athlete. There was no stopping Donovan Mitchell on that dunk.
LeBron outside. Here's Ilgauskas. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Jazz out in front, leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the center position. Smith kicks to Love. Smith outside. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Mitchell against Irving, and he drives in. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. Smith's got 5 now.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully. Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
The drive by Smith. The kick out to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. There's the triple. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Outside Irving. Pass to James. Smith inside. Maravich defending. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Smith, no luck.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that's collected by Love. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Merciless inside. Merciless. James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And here's Maravich for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Whoa! James showing the range.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
Maravich the pass to Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 6th assist on the night.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And here's Malone outside. And stolen by James. Here we go, one-on-one. Smith with it, now defended by Mitchell. Irving's shot is good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside, Malone. Lets a floater go, and he sinks the layup. And it's 9 points for Karl Malone.
Giving it up for a better look, Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Irving looking over the floor. From the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
For 3, Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. And here's Malone outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Irving. 18 points for him. Back to LeBron. Pass to Smith. Driving to the basket. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Just 3 to shoot. A nice shot by Irving.
Look at these numbers. Some guys wish they could do what Kyrie does.
Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maravich has got 11 points.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
He dialed that one up from long distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Well, you just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Here's Mitchell. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't left. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And it's Smith. Then there's Irving. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Love outside. Back to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Six to shoot. From deep three-point territory. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mitchell wide open. And the Jazz another 3.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Malone.
The defender out of position. Love smartly taking advantage.
Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Mitchell passes to Karolinko. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a 2 guard, but he can play a little bit of 1. He also can create shots for others.
And now Utah, fast break. Maravich against Smith. Here's Mitchell driving in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Chico. LeBron does it again.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the late shot.
And stolen by Love. Karolinko against Smith. Now the pass to Love. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Irving against Mitchell. Launches it. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
Malone passes to Eaton. And he jams it with authority.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Smith outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Knocks down the 3 ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Kyrie has done it again. He loved the big shot and the big moment.
From deep, Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 6 assists here tonight. And here's Cleveland. The lead is 2. Irving, good on the shot. Irving's got 33.
The bus driver with the ball in his hand. Kyrie keeps the defenders off balance.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The three. Outside, Maravich. Off target with his three.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
For three, Smith. The offensive rebound. James on the follow. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
LeBron is playing well, the ageless wonder.
For three, Maravich. It drops, and now they trail by just 4.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Irving for three. Eaton grabs the miss.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And they go to the intentional foul. That's the first. That will put them up by 2.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He makes the second free throw, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that puts them up by 5.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. And stolen by Paul. To the paint. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
O'Neal passes to George. There's a screen. Here's Daniels. The wide open shot is on the money.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Paul against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Shot's good by Granger.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul passes to Cousins. Back to Paul. And here's Cousins. Pass to Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
George outside. Pulls it. Again. Indiana.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And it's Paul off the drive. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oladipo, shot's good. Paul against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Paul. Now Davis, wide open. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
They set the screen. Here's George. That one's wide left. New Orleans in the lead. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Paul with it. Driving to the basket. Outside for Davis. Holiday drives in. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
By no means a volume three-point shooter, Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
And stolen by Paul. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Davis misses. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's George. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's the floater. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul against Oladipo. Paul passes to Cousins. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And Cousins gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Oladipo outside. Drives to the hoop. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Down low. And Cousins throws it down.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got Davis. Marcus Cousins is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. In transition, here come the Pacers. Jumps up.
Oh my
wow!
gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Holiday. It doesn't go for him.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Paul finds Cousins. The 3 ball. The kick out to Paul. Back to Holiday. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Lets it go from the wing. And that one's long.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Holiday against George. Pass to Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Davis with it from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Davis has got 9.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And stolen by Holiday. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Cousins gets the bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Oladipo on the take. Pass to Granger. There's the three. Rebounded by Cousins. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
The three, George. Rebounded by Cousins.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Holiday. Cousins with a screen on George. It's intercepted. Here's O'Neal. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he jams it home with authority.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis finds Cousins. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's O'Neal. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the wing on the left. Here's Paul. Over Oladipo. And a great move by Chris Paul. Paul's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Paul with those little micro hesitations. I'm just glad I don't have to guard him anymore.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Indiana trailing here, and Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Now here's Cousins. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
Paul with it. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Here's Cousins. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to O'Neal. For 3, Oladipo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now, Cousins from deep three-point land. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Daniels, kicks it to George. And again, it's the... Pacers from deep.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Paul against Oladipo. The kick out to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. Cousins with the screen. Oh, that one's still out of sync. Indiana leading. Stolen by Davis. Holiday from long range. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 8 points.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Oladipo outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Pelicans making a switch here. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. There's the drive. Pass to Holiday. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And they get it back. Here's O'Neal. Back to Oladipo. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Again, Indiana.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now Davis. He's got 9. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Good. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Davis drives in, and now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Holiday finds Davis. Shoots a fadeaway. Cousins, the pass to Davis.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
For 3, George. Here's Daniels. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. George with the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 17-5 run. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. George has got 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
And here's Oladipo. 19 points in the game. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Victor Oladipo. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Davis out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. Then there's Jrue Holiday. That's the Pelicans 5.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Daniels. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Oladipo against Davis. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. All by himself. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Now here's Cousins. Guarded closely. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. That three's off the mark. Indiana on offense. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Pass to Mashburn. George with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Granger. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Pass to Cousins to halt the run. It's stolen. Here's O'Neal. Back to Daniels. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. He takes it in. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 7 assists in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They double-team George. And stolen by Holiday. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Davis slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 12-point game. Pass to O'Neal. Holiday against George for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. 1:14 left in the final quarter. Holiday from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Indiana ball.
Here's George. Shot clock at 6 from outside the arc. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Granger. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Holiday against George. Davis with a rebound. Now here's Cousins. Lets the three fly. The shot misses. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on.
brings me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love, one life.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Davis. Here he goes. And it's Davis with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's George. The Pelicans make their last shot. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Cousins pulls it in. And so Cousins will bring it up for New Orleans. Paul, right side, fires from 14. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Paul.
Tell you what, Cousins knows he's got the green light to take these quick catch-and-shoot shots, and he's confident in doing so.
George with no one around. Here's O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
The 3 from Davis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
From deep, George buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Paul. Fires from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
And George kicks to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Davis can't get it to go. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Misses the 3. Lobs it up for Holiday. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Well, you can see why Chris Paul has led the league in assists many times before.
On the wing, George. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 3 from Davis. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Oladipo. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans leading by 5. Paul outside. Pass to Cousins. Off target from three-point range. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. The kick out to Oladipo. Indiana moving it around. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. The pass to Paul. Davis surveying the floor. Got a piece of it. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Powered down with both hands.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Paul. He has yet to score. And Cousins gets it to go.
And, you know, Cousins is tough inside, but he's got a nice outside touch, too. Didn't have that shot when he first got into the league, but now he does.
George against Davis. There's the three. And there's Paul George on the assist by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside, Davis. A fadeaway. George with the defensive effort. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it back. O'Neal kicks to George. O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Outside for Davis. Here's Cousins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cousins has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. New Orleans on top. They lead by 4. And back with the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then there's Oladipo, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
Really good there at reading the defense. Give Oladipo a passing lane in the pick and roll, and he'll take it and make you pay.
The 3 from Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. The tray, and that one's good. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Paul with the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Passes it to Cousins. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. To the middle. From deep. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Daniels. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. The kick out to Holiday. He takes it in. Over in the corner, Cousins. And Granger with the block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Paul for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
One of the all-time leaders in three-pointers, Chris Paul, adding another one to his talent.
The 3 from George. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Granger. Back to Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pacers trail by 4. Daniels kicks to George. All sorts of time. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Now, in the latter stages of his career, Paul's desire to compete for titles has never been higher.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Paul puts up a deep three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, George. Cousins pulls it in. New Orleans leading by 5. Cousins with a screen on George. Davis gets a wide open look. Wide open shot is on the money. Davis has got 13.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Oladipo for 3, and Davis pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Daniels kicks to George. Daniels with it. Davis is there. And that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Davis dishes to Davis. Outside for Davis. Can he keep it going? And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from 3-point range. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And Davis now top of the key. Back to Paul. Back to Davis. And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Pacers, 36.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. To the inside. Granger kicks to Daniels. Oladipo taking his time here. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, I tell you what, when he's operating in the pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense.
Bucket is good. Davis has got his first 2 points.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Oladipo for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Oladipo's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Indiana. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Davis missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Granger inside the line. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Granger's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Outside, Davis. And there's the drive to the paint. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Like saying Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid. But recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Cousins, the pass to Davis. And Holiday has it in the corner. Takes it inside, and the shot goes in. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Outside, Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 4. They set the pick. Back to Daniels. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Davis against George. Screen by O'Neal. Granger outside. Here's George. O'Neal kicks to Granger. And the 3 off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The drive by Paul. On the wing, Davis. Holiday sets the pick for Davis. Down low. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Granger against Holiday. And Oladipo has it in the corner. With the drive, gets the bucket and the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Boy, it's hard to overstate the strength of Oladipo. Sometimes you just can't shake this guy off his shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. New Orleans leading by 3. Fires from way outside. And another 3 for New Orleans. 56 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Screen by O'Neal. Oladipo against Paul. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
Oladipo looking very comfortable from this area, and I think it helps when he's looking to shoot from there.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Left side, Davis. From deep 3-point territory. Offensive rebound. A shot off that time. Pacers trail by 4. All by himself. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Cousins, the pass to Holiday. Back to Cousins. Takes a 3. And Drew Holiday with the 3. Holiday's got 13.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And George gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans on top. They're up by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Indiana trailing here. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got O'Neal. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. And so they foul intentionally.
Victor Oladipo. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. Paul outside. Outside for Davis.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
And here's New Orleans now. Holiday finds Cousins. Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Daniels. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans get it back. Here's Paul. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2 to take the lead. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. The pass to Paul. Cousins with a screen for Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Now the dish to Cousins. Over O'Neal. No good from Cousins.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Stolen by Holiday. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Drills the 3-pointer. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. O'Neal with the steal.
And you want to use the whole court, but you got to be careful with the long passes. Those are easier to pick off.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
They get it back. Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Cousins showing you he's not afraid to step up in the big moment.
Pacers trail by 3. Outside, George fires the 3. It's good from long range. George has got 26 points.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Paul. Lets it go with the 3.
Boy, the hustle from Oladipo, you love that. I mean, he's really good at crowding shooters, taking away their airspace and making it hard for them.
That gives them the lead. Granger's got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
That one falls.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And George kicks to Granger. Davis with the block.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And it's Davis missing.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
This is it to Daniels. Dishes to Granger. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Daniels. O'Neal from long range. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Clock at 6. Here's Oladipo. Look out!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. That shot off. Here's Granger. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Cap.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. George with a steal. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. Releases. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. O'Neal passes to George. That one rolls around and rims out.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Davis goes in. Pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Cousins with it. And the 3 off target. O'Neal passes to Granger. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Chris Paul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Just 4 to shoot. Davis from long range. Cleared away by Person. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Davis. Launches a 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Davis has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's George. Granger. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting 3s. Better that than him going inside.
And the jam by George.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Paul for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George passes to Daniels. And he drains the quick shot.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Little turnaround. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper on time, on target.
George, a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Paul George does have unlimited range, kind of getting into that mode where one of those guys you have to guard when he gets over half court.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
George's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From deep 3-point land. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. And here's George. Checked by Davis. Here's George. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul against George. Paul with it. 5 points in the game. And here's Cousins. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to George. Puts up a deep three. They get it again. Here's Holiday.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots, he's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, up 9. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New Orleans.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. They get the rebound. Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
AD recognizing the D, closing in, and got rid of it just in time.
Yep, that one goes.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Fades and shoots. And he buries his first look.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Man, showing some terrific range.
Great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
George, a deep 3. And again, another missed shot. Outside Davis. 3-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Daniels. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Davis from long range. Davis missing again. Now the Pacers with it. Trailing by 17. Granger. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it.
Well, offensively, you better respect the reach of DeMarcus Cousins. Terrific at getting a hand on that one and swatting it away. Well, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
George against Paul. Pass to Cousins. There's Davis with the 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. For 3, George. That doesn't go either for George.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
To the left wing. Cousins, the pass to Davis. No good from outside. 1:11 left in the second period. Now here's Cousins. Still no points. And again, New Orleans, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans to the left side wing. Cousins, the pass to Davis. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Ball drives in. 17 seconds left in the second period. Over to the left wing. Some room here for Cousins. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. George for 3. Connects from downtown. George has got 16 points now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pelicans on top, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5.
Now Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
And that one's good. Davis.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Person. Back to O'Neal. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Person's shot is good. Person's got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
The teardrop. Paul can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. 17-point game. And the shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Cousins using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Boogie on the inside just causes problems defensively. I mean, it's incredible what he can do.
George, good.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Cousins. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Always a formidable scorer. George just doing what he does.
Ball passes to Davis. Cousins for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Anytime George gets the chance from three, if he's in a rhythm, he's going to knock it down.
It's Davis with the drive. Davis with a screen on George. Outside Holiday. With the drive, right wing. Here's Cousins. And that one's on target from the wing. Cousins has got 6.
Good job by Cousins on the catch and shoot game there, establishing that rhythm, catching the ball. Had some flow with that.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Three-pointer, Holiday. On target from range. 12 points for him.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
George passes to O'Neal. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
To the left wing. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you. Cousins for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, the number of three-point attempts for Cousins is steadily rising year to year. High usage, high productivity, and lots of numbers.
Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Person passes to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it from three. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
There is no coach that does not ask his point guard to distribute the ball. Holiday did just that with that dime.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside Davis. The three. No good on the shot. That one is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 17. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Person in at the 3. Kicks it to George. Into the lane. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Cousins. Outside Davis. Launches it from deep. And finished off by Davis.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
George passes to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. And Holiday, here we go. Over to the wing. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The kick out to Paul. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal passes to Person. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Cousins for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Cousins has got 12 points in just the second half. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
And that one's good. Paul.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Take it away. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Takes the 3. Person's shot is good. Person's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Paul with the bucket.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And the basket by Holiday.
The defenders right now guessing as to how Drew Holiday is going to come at you. Offense showing up tonight for Drew.
Here's George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And George wants to compete for titles, especially considering that he's in the back half of his career.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The Pacers again can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Holiday finds Davis. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by George. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 14-point game. 1:05 left in the final quarter. And that's good. Off the glass that time. George has got 40 points.
Yeah, let PG get the ball inside at your own risk. He's going to punish you there.
Paul looking over the floor. On the wing, Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, but no one's on you, great shot there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Holiday. Releases. Nice shot from the wing.
When Holiday is hitting shots like that, they're in great shape. He is as consistent as they come from that area on the floor.
3 points.
Left side, Davis. For 3. The shot no good. Here's Person. Off on that one. And so the Pelicans take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Are you ready?
right to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. Anthony with the bucket.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Wall looking for an opening. Drives to the hoop. Comes up empty down low.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. The 10-footer. Basket good. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And Wall. Here we go now. The rebound by Ewing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Anthony can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Anthony. Bradley Beal missing from long range. And taken away by Arenas. Beal against Anthony. Outside for Arenas. There's the three. And it's Reed pulling it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York.
Oh, no conscience. I mean, Melo's range only growing with the passage of time.
Outside for Arenas. Here's Unseld. Ewing defending. Wall wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
The screen from Ewing. Here's Guerin. And another three for New York.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Wall. Passes it to Arenas. This one for three. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Guerin, it's deflected. Here's the break. Unseld, the pass to Wall. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. The kick out to Wall. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Unseld. Back to Wall. Shoots over Frazier. Wall, that's good. Wall's got 5 now.
Well, make no mistake about it. John Wall's a point guard first, but he shows you right there, I can work without it and be ready to rise and fire.
And again, it's New York.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here is Arenas, following the score by Walt Frazier.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. New York leading by 5. Frazier scanning the floor. Lets the 3 fly. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Arenas. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Now, there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
Guerin, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Hayes all out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And here's Frazier. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep. Frazier against Wall. And another turnover here by New York.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards, trailing by 4. Into the lane. Fires from deep. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, John Wall's vision is unquestioned. He puts it on time and on target, creates an easy look for his teammate.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here is Wall. The Knicks making the shot. Back to Hayes. 5 to shoot. Wall passes to Arenas. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Arenas. And again, it's New York.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Beal. Still scoreless.
Bradley Beal is one of the most difficult individuals to guard in the league. No surprise he comes up with the drawn foul there.
For Washington.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Frazier outside. And he drives in. It's good. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
From deep, Arenas. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 3rd assist on the night. Frazier outside. Puts up a deep 3. Unable to get that one. Washington trailing. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's Wall with the drive. Three-pointer. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Willis Reed. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Second free throw, no good. He manages to convert the 3rd one. And the Knicks with possession. Reed a screen. Guerin And again, it's New York. Guerin's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Frazier against Wall. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Hayes. Over Reed. Shot clock at 5. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Shoots over Beal. Anthony's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now here's Arenas. He's guarded closely. They set the pick. The tray inside. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got it all tied up now for Washington.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Wall passes to Beal. 1:05 left in the second quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now Frazier, he has 7, and it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Outside for Arenas. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Arenas has got the lead up to 3 now for Washington.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Beal's shot is good.
No one better to answer with a 3 ball than Mr. Bradley Beal.
And here's Anthony for 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Arenas outside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And here are the Knicks now. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Guerin passes to Ewing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ewing's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Knicks. And here's Arenas. He's got 12 for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Wizards lead by 4.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
To the paint, Ewing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the muscle? Inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Now here's Wall. 7 points in the game. Arenas with it. Back to Wall. Shoots over Frazier. Nice D from Frazier. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Wall. The kick out to Frazier. Fires from the wing. And the Knicks good for 2.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Arenas dishes to Wall. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Reed covering. Beal fires from way outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. The kick out to Frazier. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Beal with the 3. The shot will not fall. Knicks trail by 3. No one near him. That's good on the jump shot. Guerin's got 9 points. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. Beal's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Arenas after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Chalk up 2 there. Beal's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Wizards.
You love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
Here's Frazier from deep. Rebound, Washington.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And a wide-open look for Arenas. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 18. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Anthony against Beal. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Anthony.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Outside for Arenas. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Arenas has got 9 points in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now here's Anthony. 23 points in the game.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Hayes in the corner. Beal drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Beal's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the 2-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
And taken away by Arenas. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's the Wizards, up by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And he gets it to go. Reed's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for New York.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Arenas. Six to shoot. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. There's the triple. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Carmelo Anthony.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Anthony to take the lead. And another 3 for New York.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Outside, Wall. Back to Beal. To the right side. Here's Unseld. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Frazier. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. And again, Carmelo Anthony. Anthony's got 34. Now here's Wall. Outside for Beal. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
Now here's Frazier. And there's the pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. Reed a screen on Wall. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Wall. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
That's a big-time delivery from Bradley Beal.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. Back to Anthony. On the arc. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 12 points now in the quarter.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
So it's New York now. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Wall against Frazier. Hayes the pass to Unseld. And Wall kicks to Beal. To the inside. Reed with the steal. The 3 from Anthony. It's not going to go for him. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Outside for Arenas. Connects from downtown.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now here's Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Anthony looking it over. Takes a 3. Here's Garrett. They get it again. Back to Anthony. From deep three-point land. Can't get the 3 to fall. The fader. The three won't fall.
And what you like about Anthony, he's always been clutch, dating all the way back to college.
He makes the first of three, and that brings them within two. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to one. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that ties the game up.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
There's Beal with the three, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
bullets out of bags for 35. We got outside pumping.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man spot.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Guerin inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Griffin. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
It's funny, at one point in his career, Griffin wouldn't have even attempted that shot. Much more confidence now.
Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
He tries for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Outside Paul. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And the Clippers making a change here.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now, into the lineup for your player, number 24.
Here's McAdoo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Guerin. Here's Reed. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Pass to McAdoo. Leonard looking over the floor. And he lobs it up top. Griffin's shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's McAdoo, and he dunks it down.
You know, Blake Griffin, he gives you a little bit of everything offensively. Terrific court awareness.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Free. He's guarded by Anthony. Leonard for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. Here's Reed. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First team foul. Shooting for New York.
Here's Paul. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Anthony. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's the Clippers on the break. Right side, Paul. Back to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Pass to Guerin. Lots of room. And he connects with a jumper.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Left side, Paul. Screen by Griffin. Paul passes to Griffin. Here's Free. He's guarded by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Paul for three. Drops in the three.
There isn't more aware player on the court. Chris Paul sees everything all the time.
Here's Frazier. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Frazier's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Griffin's shot is off.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. And stolen by Anthony. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Pass to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Here's Free. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Clippers on top. They lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Here's McAdoo. He's got 6. And here's Griffin outside. The rebound by Guerin. To the middle. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. The 3 ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Rule E3. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Reed. Here he goes. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Leonard, here we go.
It feels like Kawhi never takes a false step. Everything he does is with purpose.
Here's Frazier. 3-pointer, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Paul looking over the floor. And he lobs it up.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Chris Paul. Second personal foul.
McAdoo's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Leonard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Look out. Carmelo throws it down.
Screen by Griffin. Paul passes to Griffin. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Takes it inside. The kick out to Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
Ewing passes to Anthony. 1:51 left in the second quarter. From deep three-point range, Griffin pulls down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. No good on the quick three.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
So it's the Clippers now. The Knicks making their last shot. It's tipped. Fast break, here we go. The baseline J. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Now the Clippers with it. And here's Griffin outside. And the three-pointer goes. Griffin's got 6.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Out to Anthony. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. The fader. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor. Anthony's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's McAdoo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Here's Griffin. The Knicks pull it in. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Free to pass to McAdoo. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 2. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Now Paul. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And here are the Knicks now. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer, Anthony. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Here's Free. And a miss there on the triple.
LA foul. Bob McAdoo. First personal foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Leonard against Anthony. Leonard passes to Free. The kick out to Griffin. To the right side. Here's the three. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Guerin. Gets the three to fall. Guerin's gotten his third basket of the night.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Back to Paul. Out to Leonard. To the wing, right side. Here's Free. 9 points in the game. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Free's got 6 here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Reed. Second shot opportunity. And is blocked. Here's Free. He's got 12. Sends it home from three-point land. Free's got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. 1:35 left in the third. And Ewing gets it to go.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Clippers in the lead. Up top, Paul. He has 6. Here's Free. Going inside. Griffin on the wing. Pass to Free. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Here's Anthony. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Anthony's got 13 now.
One of the toughest shots on the floor, not for Melo.
And it's Paul off the drive. Griffin outside. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 2. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drives in. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Anthony buries it from 3. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
These shots help Carmelo get into rhythm. And this is why his teammates, they say shoot it.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know,
it's good! He hit it!
Bingo!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Clippers ahead, leading by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's Free. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Free. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
New York trailing. And for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Hits the three-pointer.
So quick on the draw. Carmelo doesn't need much time to get it off.
And for the Clippers. Out to Leonard. Griffin on the wing. And there's the screen from the arc. McAdoo. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Anthony against Paul. To the paint. Here's Reed. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Always been good at finding his teammates. Anthony notches the assist.
Out to the right wing. Anthony on the double. And here's Griffin outside. Knocks down the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Anthony misses. The Clippers trail. There's the triple. Griffin's shot is off. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Picked by Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. Count that one. Reed. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Griffin outside. Puts up a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
In terms of drawing fouls, Griffin is one of the best we have in the NBA.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the 3rd.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Anthony with a bucket.
Clutch performer, Carmelo Anthony buries a big shot.
Left side, Paul. Griffin finds Paul. Here's McAdoo from outside the arc. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
What a game so far from Carmelo. Getting to his spots and making it look easy.
Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Knowing the situation, Kawhi willing and able to take control. Big bucket.
Driving in, Frazier with the bucket. And New York leads by 4.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Griffin. Pass to Paul. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so it's New York with it. 4-point game. There's a minute 12 left to play in the 4th quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 6 left in the 4th quarter of this one. To the inside. Shot clock at 6.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
3. Off target from outside.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now Los Angeles with it. Anthony on the double. Inside. Out to Leonard. It's stolen away. And here we go. The Knicks in transition.
Walking foul, That's his third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9.
It's so fun to see Melo still play the game at a high level. Schooling those youngsters makes us old guys smile.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Here's Free. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 16-7 run. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Hayes. All out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 4 spot. Jordan, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Number 6, DeAndre Jordan.
Beal, that's for 2. Griffin grabs the board. Here's Los Angeles now. Ball outside. Pass to Leonard. Beal with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Moving it up. Hayes, no good. Outside Leonard. No good on the 3. Here's Beal with the drive.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Good on the 3-point shot.
The consistency of Paul's 3-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
From deep, Arenas. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's World B free. No good with the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Outside for Arenas. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Arenas against 3. Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got 5 points so far.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so Jordan will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 3-point game. And that one's good, Griffin.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Outside Beal from downtown. And again, Washington with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they're running. And here's Arenas outside. Drills it from outside. 6 points for him.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Paul with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Wall. Following the basket by Chris Paul. There's Beal with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Griffin's shot is off. There's a minute 34 left in the first. In the corner, it's Arenas. And again, Washington, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Jordan. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's Washington with it. And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Arenas has got 8.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Paul. Jordan sets the pick for Paul. And then Jordan slams it in.
And he doesn't always feel the need to get fancy on those dunks, but when Jordan does, he makes it something special, just like that one.
Now here's Wall. No scoring in this one. Beal fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Paul for 3. Beal pulls it in. Washington leading now by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and the basket by Unseld.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Outside Griffin. Leonard against Beal. Leonard looking around. Good on the triple. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Washington out in front. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Taking a look at the Wizards. All out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 4 slot. No coverage that time. Beal's got the lead up to 6 now for Washington.
Staggering accuracy from Beal. Goes up from deep range and makes a tough shot look easy.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Unseld can't get it to go. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. That shot wide open. Leonard's got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The shot by Beal, no good. Here's Free. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. From deep, Arenas. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Outside Arenas to the middle. Here's Unseld, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Pass to Free, a 3-ball. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3. Arenas misses. Arenas has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. A 3 from Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside for Griffin. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to be on John Wall. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Wizards trail by 6. Ball passes to Unseld, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Puts up a deep three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Griffin's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
That shot by Griffin, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Here's Hayes. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Griffin finds Paul. Here's Free. Going inside. Kicks it out to Paul. Hands it from downtown. Paul's got 12 in the game.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Wall wide open. On the pass to Unseld. And the 3-ball is good. Unseld's got 9 points now in the quarter.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Griffin's shot is off. Wizards trail by 3. And a wide open look for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple. Here's Paul. He's got 12. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebound, Washington.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
Previous play is under review.
it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Washington. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Passes to Unseld. Back to Wall. Outside Arenas. 5 on the clock. Beal, that's for 2. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Beal's got 6 here in this quarter.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
That shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Washington out in front, leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Chris Paul. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then there's Free, and it's Leonard in at the 3, a small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Beal deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3, and again, Washington with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Free, takes it inside, and he comes up with the deuce. Free's got 5 now.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
And Hayes throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Free, back to Griffin. From past the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting threes.
Ball against Wall. Outside for Arenas. Leonard with the steal. Ball outside. Over to the wing. For the lead. Nailed from three-point land. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Ball finds Griffin. He's feeling it. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Unseld. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 14.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Clippers moving the ball around. Griffin's shot is good.
And since being selected first overall back in 2009, Blake Griffin has expanded his game, turning it into a reliable jump shooter. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Unseld. Another one falls for Washington.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 1 on the basket from Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Here's World B. Free. Buries the long-range jumper. Free's got 8 points here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
From deep, Wall. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers leading by 4. From deep, 3-point territory. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Now here's Wall. Nothing on the board. And he banks in the layup.
And a strong guard. Wall takes the hit and still can convert.
Free against Arenas. And it's Paul penetrating. Nobody near Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 15 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
On deep, Arenas. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Free can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Blake Griffin getting it done for the LA Clippers. A terrific quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 4. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Takes the 3, and it's blocked by Jordan.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Wall passes to Arenas. Some solid D from Paul. Clippers leading by 5. A deep 3 from Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. Here's Washington. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Unseld. Good on the 13-footer. Unseld's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Wizards.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D.
And so Wall nails both of them. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Paul goes in, outside for Jordan, deflects the pass, and taken away by Arenas. Back to Beal. On the wing, Arenas. Here's Hayes. Here's Unseld. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Arenas. Free defending. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 3-point lead.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And the basket by Arenas.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Griffin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Clippers?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Wizards trail by 3. Jordan with the steal. Top of the key, Griffin. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
A seasoned vet with lots of playoff experience, Jordan remained calm under pressure.
And here's Arenas outside, and that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He feeds it to Griffin. Up top, Leonard. Back to Griffin. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Free. The 3. Here's Jordan. Leonard on the wing. The pass to Free. Tries again. Off the left rim and out. Wizards trail by 5. On deep, Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Arenas has got 12 points in just the second half. Jordan kicks to Paul. Paul with the steal. Outside, Beal. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Feeds it to Hayes. And taken away by Paul. One-on-one fast break. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
With a polished offensive game and an intense will to win, Griffin can definitely be trusted in crunch time.
And here's Arenas outside. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's a huge basket. Beal showing why you can build your franchise around him. He is that special.
Outside Leonard. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds. And thought that pass is going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. From deep, Arenas. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position. On the take, on the wing, Harden. From outside, off the mark. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. Let's go with a three. Drexler grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Harden surveying the D, and Harden with the slam.
While assisting may not be the strength of his game, Olajuwon still knows when to get the ball to an open teammate.
The baseline J is on the way. Good as the jump shot falls.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Harden. Driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Here's Ginobili. Drains the triple. Ginobili's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Harden. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. And it's Harden again missing. On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. The 3 connects from downtown. Give him 8.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
3-pointer, Harden. Olajuwon passes to Harden. 4-3. Harden missing again. Harden's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Here's McGrady. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Ginobili. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Rockets trail. Intercepted. Outside Robinson. To the middle. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Right wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's the break. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Knocks it down from distance. Gervin's got 5.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Leonard way out. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range. Goodness, what a shot.
Offensive board. Outside for Harden. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
Harden with that catch and release. Lightning quick.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Here's Gervin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Nice shot by Harden.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
McGrady, shot is off. Here's Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Leonard way outside. And so it's San Antonio with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage look. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Robinson, it's deflected.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's McGrady. There's the drive.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
He buries it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Gervin. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Duncan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The rebound by Malone.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
San Antonio.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Fires from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 tonight. A deep 3. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Fades and shoots. Sinks the tray. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
There's a screen. Launches a 3. Ginobili gets the bucket. And San Antonio leads by 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smith no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Leonard outside. Shoots. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
For 3, Smith. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Leading by 12. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Drexler's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Smith. He drops it from range. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Ginobili. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, one thing you can always count on with Ginobili, he's going to make something happen. And he's going to do it creatively.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Smith. He's got 6. And again, it's Houston.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in this game.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
For 3, Smith. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Nice open look, but it's no good. Leonard's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. McGrady's shot is off. McGrady's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Leonard way outside. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ginobili. No good on the 3. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Fader on the way. It's not going to go for him. And so it's San Antonio closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And here are the Rockets. They trail by 11. We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Malone in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And so it's San Antonio with it. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
McGrady shot is off. Gervin pass to Ginobili. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Pass to Duncan. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Houston.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
McGrady offline with a 3. Leonard way outside. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. McGrady shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Here's Gervin. He's got 7. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Ginobili. Down low. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
That one's no good. To the left side wing. Here's McGrady. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Here's Ginobili. And the three-pointer goes. Ginobili's got 24 points.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
Fires away from way out.
Oh, it
goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
How about that?
Wow. San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep. McGrady shot is off. Pass to Gervin. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
David Robinson. First personal foul.
Now it misses.
Second team foul. At the line.
He hits the second from the line.
That'll be.
And he nails the third.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
Into the lane. To the right side. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. The fadeaway. McGrady shot is off.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Ginobili. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Malone, pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Harden from outside. And another miss by Houston. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. And that one is stuffed right through.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
Pass to Gervin. Robinson with it.
Block. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
You know, it's Ginobili's versatility, confidence, and creativity that makes him a lethal scorer.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And so the San Antonio Spurs looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Manu
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Olajuwon tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And a deep three from Leonard. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. There's the three. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Leonard way outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 17-point game. McGrady shot is off. Here's Gervin. To the paint. Robinson gets the bucket. And San Antonio leads by 19.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
The three-pointer off the mark.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Here's Duncan. The second effort. Out to the wing. Here's Ginobili. Drives to the hoop. Here's Robinson. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
McGrady shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Nice move. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. And he throws it down with one hand.
Do not sleep on Ginobili's athleticism, folks. This guy is more than capable of pounding it down on you.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Leonard passes to Gervin. Ooh, stolen by Smith. In transition. Here's McGrady. Over to the wing. Takes a three. The rebound by the Spurs.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Leonard. And he drains the turnaround J.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
From deep three-point range. The rebound by Duncan. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on an 11-3 run. Leonard with the ball. Harden picks him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Houston. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Plenty of space. Yikes, nothing but air on that one. And a deep three from Leonard. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 11. McGrady shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, I like the stroke of David Robinson, especially from the mid-range area. I mean, softly lofting these shots up like he's in the gym all by himself. Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
A nice shot by Duncan.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's McGrady. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. to the wing, right side. Is Curvin. Off target from three-point range. Pass to McGrady. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Fires from way outside. No luck on that one. Can't get it to fall. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A statement.
I just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at center. Now here's Harden over Ginobili. Harden can't hit.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Leonard out to Duncan. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Gervin against McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Robinson passes to Duncan. There's the drive. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, he's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Outside, Drexler. Malone, a screen on Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's the Rockets now. It's a three-point game. To the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. And another three for Houston.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Now, here's Gervin. Duncan right side. Out to Gervin. 5 to shoot. Lob pass to Duncan. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now Leonard. James Harden missing on the three. Good on the triple.
How about the handles there from Kawhi? Totally throwing off the defense.
Rockets trail by 4. Harden outside. Fires for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. San Antonio with the ball. Duncan finds Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Out to Gervin.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Duncan. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Harden against Ginobili. It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Harden against Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. And here is Ginobili. Hasn't made one yet. And they pick up 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It's Harden with the drive. The pass to Olajuwon. Fires the 3. That one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Poked loose. Malone looking around. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ginobili kicks to Robinson for the 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Houston in the lead. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here is McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Ginobili against Harden. And Ginobili. Here we go. The 3 from Leonard. Not going to go that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Houston on top, leading by just 1. The second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gerber. Then it's Robinson. And it's Ginobili in at the point guard position. Here's McGrady. Traps in the tray. McGrady's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Down low, here's Robinson. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Shoots the 3. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Harden. McGrady's got 6 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Ginobili against Drexler. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
San Antonio again missing. Inside, Houston moving it around. Harden against Leonard. Harden the pass to McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Leonard with the screen on Olajuwon. Duncan with the bucket.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Houston.
Rockets leading by 10. Harden dishes to Malone. And another 3 for Houston.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Ginobili can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Drexler inside. Leonard's there. Pass to Harden. Back to Olajuwon. The dish to Drexler from past the arc. Gervin pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Leonard, that's for 2. It's hauled in by McGrady. From deep, Drexler. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan outside. Ginobili outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ginobili's got 5 now.
Well, years of experience come into play, not only here, but overseas. Ginobili with perfect rhythm on the catch and shoot.
Passes it to McGrady. From deep. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Ginobili, that's for 2. Nails the wide-open jump shot. He has 7.
Smart play by Manu. The strategic mindset, so effective on that screen roll.
Now the pass to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. And the Rockets lead by 17. On the wing, Duncan, guarded by Harden. Fades back. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Olajuwon outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Spurs trail by 17. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Drexler with the steal. With 1 on the clock. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Rockets lead by 16. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Malone. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
The 3 from Harden. Sinks the triple. Harden's got 6 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the foul on George Gervin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Harden outside. Fires from way outside.
That is pure Manu there. Aggressive and relentless, in particular on the defensive end.
To the paint. A screen dunk by Robinson.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot. Gervin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Spurs trail by 13. To the middle. Here's Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Ginobili with the steal. Here's Duncan. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Duncan's got 5 points now in the quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Here he goes. Here's McGrady. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
McGrady against Irvin.
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Ginobili gets a wide open look. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Back to Olajuwon. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes a three. Gervin pulls it in. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Duncan. Drexler with the steal. Here's Olajuwon. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Rockets leading by 7. And here's Drexler outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ginobili. Puts up a deep three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Rockets ahead, up by 7. And after... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Duncan. Irvin out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3. 5 on the clock. Harden, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Took him no time at all on that one. Gervin's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for San Antonio. Malone, left side. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. A rebound by the Spurs. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And you continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Takes it out to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Leonard no luck.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Ginobili attacking. He dishes it to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Over Harden. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Here's McGrady. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Spurs trail by 9. Deflects the pass. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Duncan with a screen on Hart. Leonard, that's for 2. San Antonio again missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Harden against Ginobili. Duncan in the corner. And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 13. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Rockets on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Drexler passes to Malone. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. 3-pointer. Duncan grabs the rebound. Spurs trail by 13. Gervin with it. Now McGrady defending. Duncan with a screen on Hart to the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Moses Malone.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two and how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamentals still getting it done.
56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Malone sets the pick for Harden. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Well, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gervin surveying the D. No one covering.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Harden finds Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 assists. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip goes to Houston. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. Pass to McGrady. Harden from outside hits the trifecta.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Houston.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Drexler, pass to McGrady. Robinson with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Ginobili. Leonard right side. Here's Ginobili. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Here's Malone driving inside.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Ginobili. from outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Again, Houston.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Drexler off the mark there with a three. Leonard on the wing. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Here he goes. Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Shot from 12, preparing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Drexler. And there's a pick. This one for 3. Rebounded by Gervin. And it's San Antonio's ball. To the middle. Here's Leonard. 16 feet out. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Pass to Olajuwon. Fires for 3. Rebound San Antonio. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. To the wing on the left. Here's Gervin. Launches it from deep. Robinson in the post. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Pass to McGrady. To win the drought. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. San Antonio leading. Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Picked his pocket. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Harden. They set the pick. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Gervin. Yet to see a basket. Out to Leonard. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Puts the move on. And Harden with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Ginobili. And that's not going to go. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Leonard finds Robinson. From downtown. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Robinson. Out to the wing. Here's Duncan. Fires top of the key. Gervin, no good. The Rockets trail. Here's Drexler. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Fades back. San Antonio with a rebound. Leonard looking over the floor. Takes the three. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. All sorts of time. Connects. The jumper drops. Ginobili's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And another miss by Houston. To the right side. Wide open look. Count that bucket. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead. And so it's Houston with it. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Robinson can't hit. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. Here's Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Here's McGrady. He takes it in.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Gervin. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Harden into the lane.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pass to Leonard. Here comes Kawhi, out to the right wing. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
They set the screen. Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From behind the arc. And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3. Leonard's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Takes it inside. Here's Gervin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Robinson. Leonard way outside. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Drexler passes to Malone. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. So it's San Antonio now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Gervin. He's got 5. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Outside Harden with the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Gervin. And he lays it up and in. Gervin's got 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Three-pointer Harden. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
But James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Rockets trail. Pass to Drexler. And that one is hammered home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Gervin. Beyond the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Inside, here's McGrady. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players in the history of the game, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Harden. It's tipped. They recover it, Olajuwon, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Leonard, right side. Pass to Duncan. The 3-ball. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Drexler. It's stolen by Leonard.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Second shot opportunity, and there's another one for the Spurs.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Harden scanning the floor. Drops in the three. Harden's got 19 points.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Pass to Ginobili. Clock at 6. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. 4-3. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 15.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Duncan. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Ginobili. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. Here's Harden. He's got 19. They need this. And Harden with the slam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Ginobili. And again. And it's San Antonio with a 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so the San Antonio Spurs feeling confident. 18 point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Robinson gets the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Driving in. Gervin, no good. And it's Houston's ball. It's an 18-point game. McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ginobili. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 18.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Ginobili, pass to Leonard.
Houston foul. 5, that's it. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's McGrady. Driving to the basket, and that one's good. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Duncan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And so it's Houston with it. 15-point game. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. They set the pick to the inside. Malone takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Leonard outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep. Leonard's got 25 points in the game.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside for Harden. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 15 points here in the second half.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Down low. Leonard can't get it to go. Houston now. Time running out. Outside Harden. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Ginobili. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And here are the Spurs now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And a big finish by Robinson.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Ginobili, no good. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Fires the 3. McGrady, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. Malone looking around. Over Irving. Malone misses. The deep three from Durant. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now, here's Mitchell. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. Rebound, Julius Erving. Right side, Kevin Durant. Beyond the arc. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got 6 points.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
Pass to Maravich. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant just inside the line. Hands the shot with nobody near him. He's got 8.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here is Kirilenko. And here's Maravich from the arc. Kidd grabs the board. Outside Durant for the 3. He doesn't hit that one. It's been a slow start here for Utah. Searching for their first points of the game. Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell right side. Irving with the steal. Malone against Irving. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, here's Mitchell. Trying to get something going. He takes it up and lays it in.
You gotta love how fearless Donovan Mitchell is. He's remarkable at absorbing contact while shooting.
Here's Durant. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
He can get that shot anytime he wants. Because of his ability to blow by you, Donovan gets you on your heels, and he stops and pops.
The kick out to Irving. And Lopez has it in the corner. Fades. And the shot goes in. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
The drive by Mitchell. Malone dishes to Maravich. Malone a screen on Irving. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Durant. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here is Irving. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And it's Malone with the rebound. Out to Kirilenko. Irving with the steal. Irving surveying the floor. Takes the 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Malone against Durant. Mitchell. Lopez grabs the board.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And here's KD for three. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Out to Kirilenko. Malone outside. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Irving. Drives to the hoop. Here's the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Insanely quick on that release. Kyrie, beautiful.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Irving against Kirilenko. Mitchell dishes to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Irving against Maravich. Fires, high post. Here's Lopez for three. Durant. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kirilenko kicks to Gobert. Kirilenko against Kidd with his first shot attempt. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Brooklyn leading by 9. A deep three from Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Irving's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Irving against Malone, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Malone a screen on Kidd. Back to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Irving from long range. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
You've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Durant wide open, he fires. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 14.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. For 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the... rim, so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-6 run. For three, Durant. And it's Utah with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lopez, no luck.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Malone in the post. He's covered by Kidd. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Malone.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Kidd with the steal. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
They've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. Jazz trail by 5. Outside, Maravich. This is it to Stockton. To the left wing. Jazz passing it around. Malone kicks to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. A rebound by the Nets. And here is Irving. He's got 6.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
For 3, Kidd hits it from 3-point range. Kidd's got 6 points.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
3-pointer from Stockton. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Donovan Mitchell looks to pull the trigger whenever he can. I just love his confidence.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
The shot's good from Irving.
I mean, he has great body control. Then you see him finish the drive with contact. Woo! Kyrie is special.
They set the screen. Stockton from outside. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Eaton's got his first points in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Irving drives in. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Out to Maravich. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Maravich has got his second basket of the game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
There's the pass to Durant. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:44 left to play in the third. Down low. Knocked away. Lopez with the steal. Kidd with it. Picked up by Malone. For three, Durant. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot from 16. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket for Mitchell.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And here's KD for 3. And Maravich pulls it down. And it's Utah's ball. Lopez with the block.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
Maravich with it. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Three-pointer, Kidd. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Irving dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the Nets up 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. Durant just inside the line. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
Stockton looking around. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Lopez with the steal. Irving passes to Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
And on the way from Irving for 3. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. On the wing, Maravich. Outside, Malone. And Utah, another 3.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half. 3-pointer from Stockton. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Now Kevin Durant driving in, and then Durant with the jam.
And He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside, Maravich. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline try, and Utah again with the bucket.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Malone with the block. Maravich against Kidd. Maravich the pass to Stockton. Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of his game.
Feeds it to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Stockton with no one around him. Kicks it out to Malone. Second chance shot. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Malone's got the lead up to 3 now for the Jazz.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
Irving from long range. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Stockton, here we go. And here's Maravich on the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst. I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
Hit against Stockton. Kicks it out to Malone. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Stockton outside. And Utah, another 3.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Irving. Offensive rebound. Outside for Durant. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Stockton passes to Mitchell. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Kicks it out to Malone. Stockton outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Irving against Irving. Pass to Doherty. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nets with possession here. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Irving with a deep 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. James with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Irving. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the shot's good by Irving.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
And it's Irving off the drive. To the middle. Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Irving. The 3 is up. And it's Irving with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
They set a pick. Right wing. The 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen, launches it. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers leading. Irving, the pass to Price. On target from range. Price has got 6.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
1:14 left in the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Price. 6 points for him. Here's the pick. And it's Irving off the drive. Pass to Price. Inside. 4 on the clock. Doherty. Okay, look out! Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Lopez. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Second team foul.
And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 10-point lead. Ball stolen. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And he lays it in on the break. Kidd's got his second basket. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. James with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Outside for Irving. And stolen by Irving. To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer. Whips the...
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Cavaliers pretty much in control here.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Irving against James. LeBron James with the flush.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Doherty. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty from 12 feet. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Price. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
From the top of the key, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 now. Irving's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Going inside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Price. And it's in there. 12 points for him.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Durant, pass to Kidd. It's Lopez, high post. Lopez, the screen on Irving. And that's good. Irving for 3.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
On the take. Irving for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Face first. First team foul.
Left side, Durant. Stolen.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Out to James. Five to shoot. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And Irving gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And Brooklyn has possession. It's a 10-point game. Yes, it's good. Irving's got 10.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Irving's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple. Now Irving. To the middle. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Doherty. Pass to James. Fires for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant with it. No good there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Over to the left wing. Pass to James. Clock at 6.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Down low. Here's Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's good on the second.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
James passes to Doherty. Back to James. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Good chance here for Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's gotten his second bucket. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Price. 14 points for him. Outside for Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Clock at 4. And now the Nets on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Kid's got 9.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Irving, the pass to James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Irving, and it's blocked by Irving. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. They get it again. He shoots again. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Brooklyn with the ball. Down by 12. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James deciding where to go with it. And he drives in. On the wing, Irving. It's good. Irving's got 8.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Fires away from way outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Lopez, the screen. Here's Kidd. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Price. 14 points for him. Another steal. There's the drive. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Irving, the pass to Price. Out to James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Kidd. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Here's Kidd. 14 points for him. For 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. This one for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for three. Hook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brooklyn trailing. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Irving for three. And the Nets another 3.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Ooh.
Fires from way outside. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
From deep three-point land. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 27 points.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
To take the lead. Drains the triple. And Brooklyn leads by 1.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's James. The speed, the power. LeBron James.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear him.
Offensive rebound. Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Price. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
From the arc, Durant. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. There's the 3. Another shot. And Lopez gets it to go.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
And the basket is good.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Here's Ilgauskas. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Pass to Kidd. And here's Lopez from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Ilgauskas. And a strong finish with 2 hands. And Brooklyn has possession. 7-point differential. Here's Irving. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Irving for 3. They get the rebound. Lopez. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And that one's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. Left side Irving. James with a steal. Left side Irving. It's stolen by Irving. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on love.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Mitchell against Irving, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Outside Kirilenko. On the wing, Maravich. Cleveland with the ball. Here's James, and there's the drive.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Malone in the corner. That 3 off the mark. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Free passes to Ilgauskas. He shoots again. Here's LeBron. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Wasted no time on that one.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Mitchell against Irving. Good D by Mitchell.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Cleveland.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's Mitchell. The pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Pass to Free. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. LeBron shot is off. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Pass to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Maravich has got 5.
And that's why they call him the pistol. one of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. No good from Maravich. He takes it in. Ilgauskas missed inside.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Love deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Irving. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Boy, Kevin Love certainly one of the best passing big men in the league.
Mitchell against Irving, and it's sent back by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie that time on the block.
James right side. And finished off by LeBron.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Here's World B free, and another three for Cleveland.
Love freeze, take charge attitude, never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Kicks it out to Malone, and stolen by Love. LeBron dishes to Love. LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Inside, a shake, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. For three, Mitchell, and the basket by Kirilenko.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Cleveland.
LeBron up top, guarded by Kirilenko. From deep, James. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with James. And it's World B free, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the 5 for... Oh, what a dunk!
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Outside, Maravich. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. The shot's good from Eaton.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Love. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Malone.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Down low. And Love throws it down.
World B free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring. But I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
For 3, Mitchell. Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Here is Maravich. He's got 8. He kicks it to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. The dish to Maravich. Drains the three-pointer. Maravich has got 11. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Free against Maravich. Here's Free, the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Malone. And here's Maravich from the arc. And it's Free with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Malone wide open. Drills it from outside. Malone's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Utah.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
His second personal, second team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
To the inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit and stolen by LeBron. Here's Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Cans it from downtown. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving attacking. Maravich with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Mitchell outside. The tray. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Well, he's got a page stroke. That one almost dropped.
Maravich with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Driving the lane, and it's good. 2 points. Maravich has got 13.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Now here's LeBron. He has 6. James James down the lane. Tried to double clutch on that dunk and couldn't get it down. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Utah, Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Utah leading by 6. Pulls up. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Cleveland moving the ball around. Great open look there. Love's got 10 points.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
They swipe it. LeBron James on the wing. He feeds it to Love. The kick out to Irving. That falls. An assist by Love. He's got 6.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Mitchell against LeBron. Outside, Malone. Driving inside. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. From the arc. Connects from three-point range. And the Jazz lead by 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. The shot from 20 feet away. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Love the pass to Ilgauskas. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Again, Mitchell missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's James. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Eaton the pass to Mitchell. He dishes it to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. 5 on the clock. Kirilenko into the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
He hits the second from the line. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. James against Kirilenko. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Here's the screen, and here's Maravich from the arc. Rebound, Love.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attack.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And that drops, so they now lead by one. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
James against Kirilenko. The drive by James. And finished off by LeBron. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Off target from outside. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Kirilenko the pass to Malone. Kirilenko against Irving. Here's Malone, and slammed in by Malone.
That is as powerful a dribble drive as you're going to see from Karl Malone.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Kicks it out to Love. On the wing, James. Three-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
From deep three-point territory, Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. And it's LeBron James. And it's World B. Free. And it's Irving at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Love the pass to Irving. The drive by LeBron. Fires from deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist by LeBron. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Malone right side. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
LeBron kicks to Love. Irving against Mitchell. Irving passes to Love, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Malone.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of utility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others, that's a nice addition.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Pass to Free. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Got that one up quick. Malone's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other fours, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
James, no good. James has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Malone with it. Kicks to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Mitchell finds Gobert. Sweet little floater. Gobert's got his first points of the game.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Irving from long range. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Irving against Mitchell. Takes it inside. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's James, and again, it's Cleveland.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Here's Free. Here he goes.
When you need points, you go to a walking bucket like World B. Free. The team knows they can rely on this guy.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside, James. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments. He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's James.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Malone dishes to Kirilenko. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Bill Cousins. Trifecta.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. It's in! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Stolen by Kirilenko. Up top, Maravich.
Count it! Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're behind by 2. 1 second left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbounds pass, and they need to get a good shot. 2.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers and the Cleveland starting five. Irving against James. Irving, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. And he drives in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Iguodala with the ball. Irving picks him up. Iverson, pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 5 now.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
3, that's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And now the Sixers on the break. And he converts the layup. He's got 9.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. There's the triple. Love grabs the miss. Now the Cavaliers with it. 4-point game. James goes in, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
And that's an intentional foul.
His first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson. With the drive, and an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Iverson.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
The 3 inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
At the line for Philadelphia, Allen.
So he gets them both. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Irving. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Outside Irving. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Free. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Love passes to Irving. Back to Love. Pass to James. Just 4 to shoot. Over Irving. That one's good from James on the assist by Love.
Kevin Love, great recognition as to what was happening there. Saw the floor, saw the teammate, and saw the passing opportunity.
Count the basket. Iverson's got 19 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And it's Love missing. The Sixers leading. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And that one's good. James.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in a pick-and-roll set.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the paint. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Right side, Irving. Goes up again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Iverson. Give him 23. Uncovered. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Pushing it up now. Free grabs the board.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
For 3, James. Pass to Love. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Jacks up a 3. To the wing, right side. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Iverson's got 27 points. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Free. 7 points in the game. 3-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board. Here's Iguodala. Off target with the 3. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. From about 19, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Mid-range not a problem that time for Iguodala.
A minute 53 left in the first half of this one. The shot by James, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Free, the pass to James. They still need this. James can't get that one to fall. And so here is Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
James, that's good.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the math book.
And that one drops for him. Iverson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Irving. Pass to Love. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. James outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. It's Iguodala on the wing. Fires from the wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's James. Look it, off the crossover. James has got 13.
Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Outside Irving. That shot off. Good work defensively by James. Out to the right wing. Here's Free. And stolen by Irving. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Iguodala outside. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And for Cleveland, here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's James. The shake. And it's blocked by Irving. Lets a floater go. Free grabs the board. James left side. Irving looking around. Misses the 3. Irving against James.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. James up top. 13 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, and the 3 ball's still there for James. Not only is it there, it's getting more and more effective.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Here's Iverson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 19-point game. For 3, James. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Irving. From deep. Knocks down the long J.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
James deciding where to go with it. 19-footer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iguodala. 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Here's Iverson. That one's good from the corner. Iverson's got 40 points.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's the break. 3-pointer Embiid. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Down low. Pass to Iverson. Cavaliers with the rebound. Fires from deep. And it's Irving missing. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Here's Free. No good on the 3.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the 3-pointer goes.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Iverson's got 45 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
James attacking. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Iverson. And the layup falls. Iverson's got 47 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Sixers on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. On the court right now for Cleveland. Here's Iguodala. And the 3 off target. And here comes Cleveland. Now here's Irving. The shot. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Outside Irving. Pass to Embiid. Offline with a 3. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's Ilgauskas. Love passes to Irving. There's a screen by Love. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Three-pointer Embiid. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Irving. The three is up. Again, Irving missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Love for three. Gets the three to fall.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Love is so dangerous. Always a threat roaming the perimeter.
Embiid's shot is good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Ilgauskas goes back up, and it's good on the lay-in.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Free. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. From downtown, James can't get it to go. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. He takes it in, fires the three. Iguodala's shot is good. And Philadelphia leads by 14.
Well, Iguodala setting up, getting that good, strong base. He becomes a much better shooter when he does that. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. Now Irving. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
1:04 left in the 4th quarter here. Iguodala outside. Puts up a three. They get it back to the right side. Three-pointer Embiid. He buries it from 3. That gives him a double-double in this one.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The three. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a deep three. There's the triple. No good that time. Iguodala against James. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Fires away from way outside. So this one belongs to the 76ers. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah.
joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James. And it's Free at the 2. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. Feeds it to Malone. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Launches it from deep. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. Passes to Free. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And that one is stuffed right through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The kick out to Irving. No good from outside. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Puts up a 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
LeBron is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now, here is Maravich. Malone, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Gobert dishes to Kirilenko. Back to Gobert. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Here's Free. 5 points in the game. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Mitchell. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Top of the key. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet. Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Now here's James. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose and stolen by Malone. Mitchell wide open with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Irving passes to LeBron. Drops one in from the wing.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
For three, Maravich. And Utah, another three.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Ilgauskas, goes back up, and easy 2 points on the layup.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Kicks it out to Malone. The three, out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. James in the post, guarded by Kirilenko. Love with the screen on Mitchell. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Mitchell against Love. Pass to Maravich. A three ball. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Maravich has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Utah. And here's Love from the arc. That shot no good. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Utah.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling at this one.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. Kevin Love out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's World B. Free. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's James in at the small forward position.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell. Just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
From deep, James drills it from outside. James has got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The feed to Irving. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 10 points for him.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Irving against Mitchell. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Back to Maravich. Fires for 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And so here's Cleveland. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. James, the pass to Love. LeBron against Kirilenko. And there's the pass to Free. Rocket 2 over Mitchell. Free can't get it to go. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Malone drives in, and a wide open look for Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Kirilenko's got himself on the board with 3 there. Irving surveying the floor. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Utah leading. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What a move by Malone. Driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Passes it to Ilgauskas. Free against Maravich. From downtown. Love with the screen for James. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Cleveland.
Oh, over the years, LeBron James just so dedicated to improving that jumper. That was sweet.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And stolen by LeBron. LeBron slashes inside. They now take the lead. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Boy, he's definitely covered well there, and we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
Irving for three, and another three for Cleveland.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league.
Malone kicks to Maravich. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. And stolen by Love. Pass to Free. Back to LeBron. Pass to Free. Stolen by Kirilenko. In transition, here come the Jazz. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 11 points.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Love looking around. Now the pass to Free. 6 to shoot. Love with the screen on Maravich. And another three for Cleveland.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
A deep three from Irving. And another three for Cleveland.
Irving, 3 points.
And here is Mitchell with the drive. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group right now for Utah. Second shot opportunity, and the basket is good. Malone's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Jazz.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Irving passes to Free. The three-pointer no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Back to Love. Takes it off the glass. Love's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Well, to me, it's evident that Kevin Love, as good a three-point shooter as he is a special interior player. The concentration and ability to score inside against defense, beautiful.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Irving passes to Love. LeBron sets the screen for Love. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. Gobert with the screen on Irving. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Love outside. James, a screen on Malone. Near the three-point line, it's Love. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Irving passes to Free. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
There's the drive. Malone outside. There's the dish to Mitchell. Back to Malone. Outside Kirilenko. Gobert in the corner. Launches a three. And finished off by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
James looking it over. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kirilenko. Hits it from three-point range. And now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Love with the screen for LeBron. James cooking from deep.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
And here's Maravich for 3. And Utah another 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Free against Maravich. James. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. For the lead. The Cavaliers pull it in. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Utah trailing here. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. And he makes good on the layup. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Utah out in front. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Free, and it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. And good, he nails it. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from him.
There's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
That's a vicious assault on the rim by LeBron. Incredibly accomplished dunker who's still got plenty of bounce in his step.
Poked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Outside Irving. Passes it to Augustus. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Cleveland.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Launches it. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the dunk by James.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Pete Maravich.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Nobody near Irving. And again, it's Cleveland.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
From 17 feet out. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
James, the pass to Love. Let's go. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Malone. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Dishes it to Malone. And here's Maravich from the arc. Love grabs the board.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And another miss by Cleveland.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
LeBron left side. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Driving to the basket. Here's Malone. A second chance effort. Got it.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving dishes to LeBron. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so it's Utah who's scraped by with a win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
Sing
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And Mitchell with the slam.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's Stockton. Here's Gobert. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Philadelphia 76ers. That free throw no good.
A multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is a major factor on the defensive end. Plus, he's efficient offensively.
Here's Iverson to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Driving in, out to the right wing. Pass to Stockton, outside Mitchell. And there's the screen. And Mitchell with the slam.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
To the left side wing. From deep three-point land. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Iverson. 4 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The shot by Iguodala, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Malone. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Gobert with a rebound. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Now here's Mitchell. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. He's off on the layup. Iguodala finds Irving. Chamberlain passes to Irving. Inside. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Utah leading. Stockton, pass to Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The three from Mitchell sinks the tray. He's got 10.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Iguodala. The steal. On the break. And Mitchell with the slam.
Nice finish by Donovan Mitchell. If you're the defense, you have to get back in a hurry and match up.
Here's Iverson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him.
For the 76ers, Allen Iverson.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Stockton. Still without a bucket. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Gobert with the stuff.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Here's Chamberlain, defended by Gobert. Chamberlain passes to Embiid. The Sixers with another miss.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Maravich with the bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Chamberlain, no good.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
3 seconds left. No good. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Mitchell showing some muscle.
The way Donovan fought through contact on that shot should really build his confidence.
Pass to Iguodala. Into the lane. Here's Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From deep, Mitchell.
Though he's made himself into a terrific all-around player, Andre Iguodala's defense is the constant.
And Embiid throws it down.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Gobert. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Irving. The Sixers trailing. Three-pointer Embiid. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, wow!
Wait a second.
And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Stockton. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Malone. Sends it home from three-point land.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Chamberlain, defended by Gobert. 13 feet out. No good, a bit long that time. Chamberlain's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Stockton's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A minute 42 left in the second. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And now just a 4-point Jazz lead.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Here's Stockton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Chamberlain. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Malone. Embiid covers. To the middle. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Chamberlain, and he lays it up and in.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Utah leading. Picked by Gobert. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. There's 38 seconds left in the second. Now here's Gobert. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. 4 on the clock. Unloads. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Embiid. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Utah closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Mitchell against Iguodala. Here's Embiid, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Stockton. To the left wing.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul was team foul.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Maravich. Driving to the basket, and there's the rejection. On the break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Okay, Rudy, rocking the rim. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Stockton. Kept alive. No luck on that one. And Philadelphia has possession. 3-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And that one on Iguodala.
What determination from Mitchell, shrugging off the foul and taking the shot.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Three-pointer, Embiid. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Gobert with a screen on Iguodala. Mitchell into the lane. Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Iguodala. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Irving finds Iguodala. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer Embiid. Rebounded by the Jazz. They've led by as much as 10. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. To the left side wing. And it's off from three-point range.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Back to Embiid. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he gets that one. Now just a 1-point Jazz lead.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. They're getting him right now some good shots.
And it's blocked by Irving. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Gotta love the tenacity from Iggy there. Always love seeing him ram it through.
Here's Stockton. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Chamberlain going inside, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
1:56 left in the third. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. On the wing, Mitchell. Iguodala defending. And another miss by Utah. The Sixers leading. Here's Chamberlain. He's got 18. Oh, they fire. And the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Pass to Embiid. Over Mitchell. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Lets the three fly. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Stockton, pass to Gobert. Picked it out of midair. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Pass to Gobert. To the paint. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Chamberlain. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Let's hear it for him.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for the 76ers.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Stockton's shot is off. Oh, wow! He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Sixers on top. They lead by 14. And don't. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the power forward spot. That's the group for Utah right now. Here's Embiid. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
On offense, here's Utah. Outside Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Iguodala. To the middle. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick-and-roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chamberlain's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yes, really coming to this second half on an absolute tear. Really impressive effort from him so far.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
And he nails the 3rd. Here's Iverson. To the inside. Here's Iguodala. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And Utah called for the foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Shots good by Stockton.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. They set a pick. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Clock is at 3. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
At the line for the 76ers.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 or 2 that time. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Down by 12. And the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Here's Malone. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Iguodala outside. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Embiid. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mitchell against Irving. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 29 points.
More points from Donovan Mitchell. He's electric tonight.
Now Iguodala. to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Iverson. Down low. And Gobert with a block.
Gobert is referred to as the Stifle Tower for a reason. He's an elite shot blocker.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Stockton. Iguodala defending. Stockton pass to Malone. There's a screen. Here's Maravich. And Embiid with the block. Pass to Irving. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Iguodala. Cans it with nobody near him.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Maravich with the bucket.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Now Philadelphia with it. They've led by as many as 14. Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Drills it from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
The three from Mitchell. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers facing the New York Knicks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Sabonis is out there with Walton. Then it's Brandon Roy. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. Now Ewing after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Sabonis against Reed. He's off on that one. Nice D from Sabonis. For three, Roy. Walton dishes to Lillard. Sabonis sets the pick for Lillard. Lillard again missing. Here's Garrett. The rebound by Walton.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Drexler. Three-pointer. Lillard again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anthony drives in.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Going inside. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
And he's good on the three ball. Anthony's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Lillard. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen on Drexler. The wide open look here for Anthony. Misses the three. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 3. Fires the 3. Here's Walton. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Frazier. Fires the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Outside Roy. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. He's got 5.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Here's Frazier. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Roy against Frazier. Roy passes to Lillard. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis' screen on Frazier. Lillard from outside. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. Knocks it loose. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Reed. Anthony against Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony kicks to Frazier. From 18 feet away. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Sabonis sets the pick for Roy. And Portland again with the bucket.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. No good on the 3. Lillard from deep three-point land. Guerin grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Roy. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And a miss there on the triple. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks up 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin. He has yet to score. The shot's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Sabonis' screen on Frazier. Lillard from outside. And that one goes. First for him tonight, 1 for 8.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up. Because Dame's range is endless.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin over Roy. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drexler with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Now Frazier. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A 3 from Drexler. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. Reed the pass to Frazier. New York missing again. Portland leading. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 20.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Reed kicks to Frazier. Reed a screen. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lillard against Frazier. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Now here's Drexler for 3, Roy. And it's Reed pulling it down. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Houston the pass to Carmelo. They could use a bucket. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Roy from outside. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Yep, great play there, set up by Walton. Roy's got the lead up to 5 now for Portland. Over to the left wing. New York moving it around. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Walton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Roy goes in. And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Houston hands it from downtown. Houston's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Walton kicks to Lillard. Six to shoot. A wide open look for Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense overcommitted.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7 though. Here's Lillard. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And Drexler throws it down hard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
The 3 from Anthony. The rebound by Walton.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Roy from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
First personal foul.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Houston. He takes it in to the paint. Here's Anthony, and Walton sends it back. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Houston. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Walton, Damian Lillard out there with Brandon Roy. Then there's Drexler, and it's Sabonis in at the 4 spot. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Knicks.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Gets an open look and hits. Lillard's got 5 now. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier, and Walton sends it back. Lillard dishes to Drexler. From past the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Drexler's got the lead up to 7 now for Portland.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Reed a screen on Drexler. The 3 from Anthony. And another 3 for New York.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
No good from Roy. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Into the lane. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Out to Ewing. Dishes to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Wide open look. And again, it's New York.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Roy from outside gets in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Anthony drives in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Portland leading. Outside, Sabonis puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Anthony. And so here is New York. Drexler with the steal. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. 2 points. That one goes. Drexler's got 12.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Frazier right side. And he drives in. Back to Reed. Shoots the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. 6 points for him.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how well he runs the pick and roll there. That's just a perfect way to play.
1:19 left in the third. Launches a 3. Sabonis with the bucket. Sabonis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Driving the lane. Fires the 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Houston.
Ledee has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Back to Drexler. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Deep 2 from Anthony. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Trailblazers leading by 4.
New York foul. Allen Houston. First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Fires from way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Trailblazers out in front. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Drexler drives in.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
To the middle, here's Reed. The pass to Houston. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Knicks trail by 5. Frazier kicks to Anthony. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Roy. Lillard outside. Tipped away. It's stolen by Frazier. The finish. Pushes it down to finish the break.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Outside for Roy. It's stolen by Frazier. To the paint to take the lead. A nice shot by Reed. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And Ewing slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
The kick out to Sabonis. Poke loose. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Lillard. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Houston. Covered by Lillard. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
For 3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 28 points for the game.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
It's stolen by Frazier. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Frazier against Lillard. Now here's Frazier. Guarded closer. Count that one. Frazier's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
Anthony on the wing. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. goes from way outside.
Well, this is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Here's Houston. He's covered by Roy. 5 to shoot. And there it is for him. Anthony's got 33.
Anthony, a perennial all-star talent, specifically because...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Anthony with the buckets.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me...
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
So it's New York picking up the win.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5, down low. And here's Sabonis outside. Second chance shot. Shot's blocked. Lillard against Wall. Here he goes. And the big finish by Wall.
Boy, that was awesome from Wall. He got one of the tightest handles in the association. We call that rush hour handles.
Here's Roy. Here's Arenas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
Sabonis, the pass to Lillard. They set the pick to the paint. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Right side Wall. Pass to Arenas. This one for 3. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Arenas has got 5 now.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Lillard, the open look. The rebound by the Wizards.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Outside Wall. And here's Hayes from deep. Rejected by Sabonis. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. So it's Washington now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Beal. The deep 3. Wall no good.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Here's Drexler. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's Beal with the ball for Washington. Leading by 5. Ball for 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Now Portland with it. Sabonis, right side. Sabonis with a screen on Wall. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Arenas passes to Beal. 1:58 left to play in the first. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. The Wizards with another miss.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal. Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And he makes both free throws. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Wall. On the take. Hayes for 3. Out to Beal from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
A volume three-point shooter. Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
They set the pick. Here's Roy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Arenas has got 10 points.
This is what John Wall is built to do. Attack the defense, create for himself and others.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Unseld. Outside Wall. 4-3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
It just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And so it's Washington earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Roy's shot is good.
Little plays like that are big plays. They can make all the difference sometimes. Not boxing out on the free throws, an absolute killer.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at center, filling out the middle. From the wing, and it's Portland with another.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Hayes with a screen, ball for three, and finished off by Hayes.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Wall. There's the drive, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Boy, you love Wall's tenacity there. Takes the contact and finds a way to finish through it.
Takes a three, and that's good. Sabonis for three. Sabonis has got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hayes with a screen. Beal outside. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Pass to Drexler. Takes it inside. Lillard outside. Lots of room. Jump shot is good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Hayes has got 6 here in the quarter.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard against Wall. Shoots a fadeaway. Can't get it to drop.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard outside. Sabonis with a screen on Wall. Here's Lillard. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Arenas passes to Unseld. Beal outside. Here's the three. Buries it from three. And it's a 12-point Washington lead.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Basket counts. Sabonis has got 7.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Outside Wall. Out to Beal for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game. A minute 9 left in the first half of basketball. Out to Lillard. And here's Sabonis outside. Lillard! What'd you expect?
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Hayes with a screen. Wall for 3. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Arenas, and he dunks it down.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. It's a 10-point game. Fires for 3. They get it back. Here's Sabonis. No good on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound by the Wizards. It could go. That shot is off. And so it's the Washington Wizards going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's the Trailblazers ball. Down by 12. They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Lillard's got 10.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5. Hey, shot's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sabonis, the pass to Drexler. Sabonis against Hayes. Pass to Roy. Out to Sabonis. Clock at 4. Rebounded by Unseld.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Beal's shot is off. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Roy. He's got 12. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Arenas. He's got 15. Out to Beal. The 3 ball. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Over to the wing. Pass to Walton. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hayes. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. And the Wizards with another 3.
making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
First team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Arenas, and he drives in to the middle. Unseld, pass to Beal. Beyond the arc, hits the three-pointer. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Sabonis with a screen on Wall. And Lillard, here we go. Here's Walton. And they recover it. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes.
Hayes for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Lillard against Wall. And Lillard, here we go. Out to the right wing. Pass to Sabonis. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Lillard passes to Sabonis. The 3. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half. Beal outside. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Wall. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Wall no good. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Portland. 17-point game. Here's Roy. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, I would think Roy has to be pleased with his play right now. It always feels good when you find your rhythm out there.
Wall on the attack. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Off target from outside. Here's Roy. And he jams it home with authority.
Roy can be explosive when the moment calls for it. He's kind of quietly athletic, but that time threw it down with authority.
And so it's Washington in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Beal attacking. Pass to Arenas. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And Washington leads by 15. And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. Offensive rebound. Hayes finds Wall. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Walton passes to Sabonis. Here's Roy. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Brandon Roy with the lovely dish.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Wall, the pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Lillard against Wall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Wall with it. Shot from the low post is good.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Lillard, pass to Roy. Back to Lillard. Now here's Sabonis. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wall for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wall's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Lillard. Back to Sabonis. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Up top, Wall. Defended by Lillard. It's Beal on the wing. From behind the arc. And the Wizards with another 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Wall, here we go. And the big finish by Wall.
So much fun to watch John Wall get tricky with the rock and create for himself. That is special work right there.
Here's Drexler. Knocks down the triple.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Unseld. Out to Beal. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Lillard with the ball. Checked by Wall. Here's Roy. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Wall looking over the floor. From deep. And Walton pulls it down. Here's Roy. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
And Wall, here we go. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
And he makes all 3. There's 21 seconds left in the game. And here are the Trailblazers now. They trail by 16. Here's Drexler. And again. It's Portland with a 3.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
And the miss. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the
everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So the New York starting five, they've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Guerin, and here's Anthony from the arc. Beal pulls it in. Here's Unzone with the fadeaway. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Frazier. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Wizards shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And Bradley Beal, another indicator of him doing a little bit of everything for this team.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Frazier kicks to Anthony. We've played just over a minute here in the first. For the three, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Like how Melo was working the pick and roll there. When the defense thinks that he's going to jack the shot up, he just cuts them apart with the pass. Makes it easy.
Now here's Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And the pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Fader on the way. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the three-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
Here's Wall, and Ewing sends it back. They get it back. Beal gets a wide open look, and that comes off the assist by John Wall. Beal's got 5.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
Wall against Frazier, and here's Anthony for 3. Rebound, Washington.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice. On that possession. And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And here is Anthony after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Anthony taking his time here. Down low. Out to Ewing. Outside Anthony. 5 on the clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
A high post shot. That one doesn't go.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Takes the 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. And there's the drive. It's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Guerin. Dishes to Anthony. Shoots a fader. Washington with the rebound. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And to say Wall's explosive at the rim doesn't do him justice. I mean, this guy is a freak of nature.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Reed the pass to Guerin. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Now Reed back to Anthony. Reed a screen. Got a hand on it. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Arenas passes to Unseld. The kick out to Wall. And a wide open look for Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Unseld.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
And so it's Washington enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Wall. And it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal just trying to find the lane to the rim. Something opened up, and he took advantage.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. He takes it in. Jacks up a three. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Anthony.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
This one for three. Arenas grabs the miss. Wizards leading by 8. Beal, that's for 2. Goes to the fadeaway and hits it. Beal's got 12 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Reed the pass to Houston. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Houston's got his first basket.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for John Wall.
At the line for Washington.
And so Wall nails both of them.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
Anthony nowhere around. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
3-point field.
Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Wall. Back to Arenas. And Wall kicks to Hayes. There's Beal with the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight, and he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Frazier scanning the floor. Passes to Reed. Puts up a 3. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beal. Oh, and the dunk by
Bradley Beal, one of the best scorers in the NBA.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. D.A., thank you. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And Wall kicks to Hayes. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. And now an 11-point Washington lead.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Stolen away in transition. Here come the Wizards. It's deflected and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:15 left in the first half of the game. Deep 2 from Anthony, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Anthony's got 14 points. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Beal with the bucket.
Beal finding ways to score the ball.
Knicks trail by 13. The pass to Carmelo. Going inside. New York moving it around. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good from long range.
Melo's got it going right now, and he's a threat from way beyond the arc, too. Defense has got to respect that more.
To the paint, here's Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 23 points.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
With the drive, pass to Houston. Beyond the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for New York,
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And still possesses that blinding quickness. Wall, terrific at reading defenses and angles and just knifing himself inside.
Driving in, and Wall slams it home.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Frazier the pass to Houston. There's the triple. Rebound, Washington.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's the 3. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wall driving inside. Outside Anthony. Here's Houston. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Took him no time at all on that one. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Houston, the pass to Carmelo. The kick out to Frazier. Hayes with the steal. And now here comes Wall leading the break. Here's Unseld. He's got 6. Hayes dishes the Wall. With some arc. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
A nice shot by Frazier.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And now Anthony pushing it up. Going back to stop him. Pass to Unseld. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
You know, that's one of those passes where you just say, uh-oh, as soon as it leaves your hand.
Washington leading now by 5. And Beal kicks to Hayes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Beal deciding where to go with it. And he drives in.
And Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend and pick and roll.
Houston, the pass to Reed. Here's Houston. He's covered by Beal. Frazier against Wall. Frazier kicks to Reed. New York missing again. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Hayes the pass to Butler. Over Anthony. Excellent D there from Anthony. Knicks trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
New York foul.
DeBusschere, he's checked in for New York.
First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Knicks. Number 22. Dave DeBusschere.
Outside Beal. Into the lane. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here he goes.
Melo right now just plunging into the defense, and pretty easy for him to pick up a foul like that.
For New York, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And the second free throw, good. Washington leading now by 4. And here's Wall. He's got 8. Takes it inside. That's tipped. Here's Houston. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's it go.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And we'll be back with you shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Wall. He's out there with Butler. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Shots good by Butler.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Frazier the pass to Houston. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the slam dunk by Wall.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
Kicks to Frazier. To Busher with the screen on Wall. There's the drive. The shot by Frazier, no good. Washington leading now by 6. Butler passes to Wall. Outside for Beal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Passes it to Hayes. Clock at 6. Releases, and Ewing sends it back from outside the arc. And again, Washington with the triple.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Butler against Anthony. Fade away. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Floats one. He gets that one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's the pass to Houston. To Busher with the screen. A 3-ball. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Houston.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Launches it. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Now just a 1-point Washington lead.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And the shot is good.
You got to clog up the lanes because Wall runs all over you when you don't.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Outside Anthony. He gets to Frazier. Back to Anthony to take the lead. It's rebounded by Hayes. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Outside, Wall. Back to Beal. A fader. Here's Hayes. Yes!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
The three from Anthony. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Melo with another moment.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Pass to Houston. And here's Anthony for 3. Pass to Ewing. Can they tie? Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win.